I'm not a very good fighter, but I'm a pretty good runner, a sprinter. Do I have to tell you one more time? My way of life's been redefined, that's all for now. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? I'm not a very good liar. So I just set my goals higher. Do I have to state it one more time? I tell you I am doing fine, that's all for now. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want? What do you want from me?
Well, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time it is on Mars. I don't know. How's your day? My day is fantastic. I am crocheting my little ass off stream. Not these projects. I'm only going to do these for you on stream, but yeah. You know what I almost forgot though? I almost forgot the bow tie. The most important part of my giraffes is the bow tie. So this one is completely done, I do believe, and most of all the holes are unholy. And so I'm going to create the bow tie for that. But first I'm going to finish this guy. I got to sew everything on. So he's going to be, his head will be like this. And then I've got 2 ears that I am satisfied with. And then I've got, what do I have? I have, this is the beginning of an ossicle, I believe. I think I did one ossicle that I wasn't satisfied with or something. I can't remember where it went. Where did it go? I'm not sure. I know I have a bunch of dots to put on. I have the spots to put on. And I thought I had a disappointing ossicle. It might have fallen on the floor. Did it fall on the floor? Something fell on the floor. What is that? That's not even brown. So that can't be it. What's that one? That's not brown either. I think... Did it fall where all the other yarn falls? No? Well, then I'm a big fat liar. There are no disappointing ossicles here. This is behind this thing. Oh yes, it is. This ossicle has a couple of big holes in it, and I'm not happy with it. So we're gonna make 2 more that are satisfactory, because it doesn't need to be perfect, but it does need to be unholy. So I think I gotta find where we are in the process at this point. So we've made our magic circle and we've done the increases. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's like the increases. Okay, so that was the second round. All right, I'm gonna get my bearings here one day. One day I will get my bearings. Crochet pattern. There we are. Okay, so we're on the ossicles, or horns, and I'm still technically at work for another 54 minutes. Crocheting Broadway! Yes, it is one of the very few times we need things to be unholy. I have been seeing you go online, but I've always been in the middle of a phone call every time you go online, and then I go to bed. But I definitely am going to join you more because I love your stream, and I love all the Broadway tunes. So yes, I'm glad you caught on to my little joke. And welcome, welcome. So, ossicones, not ossicles. Okay, so we did the magic ring, and then we did the... I do believe we did the increase. So we should have 9 in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what? Close enough for horseshoes and hand grenades. So now we've done the first stitch in the next thing, I believe. So we're in round 3, and we're just gonna single crochet all 9 stitches. That's where we are. I missed you too. So I'm definitely gonna join you soon, very soon. So I did that one. So we're just single crocheting. I was crocheting earlier today in ginormous yarn, so now I have to get back to getting used to this teeny tiny yarn again. Whoops. Screwing up my very first. Okay, 3. Let's see, 4. Come on now. 4. There we go. I'm way slower than you are. 5. 6. Okay, now I'm starting to get back to the muscle memory. 7. 8. And 9. Okay. I am satisfied with that one. Okay. So that was round 3. The next thing we'll do is round 4. And I will do a fun fact right now. Okay, fun fact. There is an insurance policy issued against alien abduction. Around 50,000 policies have been sold, mainly to residents of the US and England. Oh my God, that's so funny. Hey, it could happen. It totally could happen. You know, you gotta be ready for these things. Wait, let me wake up this other computer so I can see when my ads are gonna come on. Not that I can do anything about it for people who aren't subscribed, but whatever. I'd rather be safe than sorry, you know, so maybe I'll get me one of those policies. Not that I'm not paying through the nose for insurance already on my cars and my house and my body and my children and my dogs and my just basically everything. Every eyelash in my eyeballs. Okay, so single crochet and decrease times 3. All right, so single crochet and then stitch marker. And decrease. I learned how to do the invisible decrease, which is a lot easier than the putting it through both stitches decrease because, or both sides of the stitch decrease because it pulls through easier. See how easy it pulls through? There you go. Boom. So that was the 1. So then single crochet and decrease again. All right, so that came through that. So we go through here, single crochet, and then, okay, that was there. Decrease, let me put this through just the front stitches of these decreases. The front parts. Come on now. Do what I need you to do. Baby, this is the sunset. Okay, there's the decrease number 2. And then here is stitch 3. If I could stop snagging. This is a no snag zone. And then decrease number 3. Wait. Where are you? You are on this. Okay, yeah, decrease number 3. That makes sense. So decrease number 3 is you and you. Okay. This is gonna piss me off. Okay. I almost had it. I'm still working on that decrease. All right, you get back on the. Oh my God, this thing is gonna piss me off. Okay. Okay, we're doing our decrease. Through here and through here. Don't you know it's over? Okay, there's our decrease. Problem is we have another stitch here, but you know what? We're not going to worry about it. Okay. Now, rounds 5 and 6, we're going to single crochet. But we do have to do 1 decrease because we had an extra stitch and I think I did something wrong, but that's fine. I'm not going to sweat it. But it is also time for a fun fact. But that also might be why I have an unsatisfactory awesome bone, but that's okay. We're just gonna be learning. Okay, fun fact. Okay, I already did that one. Now, fun fact. Volvo invented the 3-point seatbelt, then gave the invention away for free. They decided it was too important of an invention to keep to themselves. Thank you, Volvo. That was very nice of you. Okay, back to my pattern. Okay, round 5, we're just going to single crochet times 6. There was an extra stitch here, so I'm going to actually decrease 1 and call that the first single crochet. Yes, I know this is a Christmas song. It's my only Christmas song on here. But I do like Christmas music. And I promise not to inundate y'all with Christmas music at Christmas time. This will be my only Christmas song pretty much forever. And that is not a promise, but that is right now that's my intention. Okay. So there should be 6 of these. 2. Three. Did that go all the way through? No, it didn't. Christmas is just around the corner. That sounds like the Andrews Sisters. Okay. Where am I now? 4. I'm so slow at this. It's okay though. 5. Why am I not in the right place? Okay. This should be this one and this one. I just did that one, so I have to go to do the next one. Right? All right. Where did I just come from? I just came from here. So that should be 5. Okay. This should be number 5. No, that's not even a stitch. Hold on. This is too teeny. OMG. Okay. Christmas coming just around. Christmas coming just around. Christmas coming just around. Okay, that is the stitch, and we're gonna go for it. 5. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 5, and then there should be 1 left, but there's 3 left. There's only supposed to be 6. I feel like I should start over. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Because I don't want this to be wrong. I already have 1 disappointed icicle. 1, 2, 3. We're going to do this right if it kills us. And it just might kill us. Okay. So we're going to start with our magic ring, which I'm getting really good at. Okay. Magic ring. I have no problem starting over. And because I had to start over, thank you. I'm going to give you an extra fun fact because it's painful to watch this. Okay. Fun fact, in 2005, Connecticut was accidentally issued an emergency alert to evacuate the entire state. Only about 1% of the people actually tried to leave. I wonder if that's because they knew there was an emergency or because they just were like, screw it. If we die, we die. It's a good thing Connecticut is small. Okay, so there should be 6 ring thingies. 1. 2. Uh-oh, my computer's falling asleep. It has to look like I'm at work for another 40 minutes. Okay. 3. Oops, come on. Grab it. Thank you. 4, 5, 6. And then I pull on this side, which tells me that this is the one that gets pulled, and if I pull on this, it pulls the other side. At least that's what the video said. And the video has not steered me wrong yet. Alright, there's my magic ring. So we aren't that far behind where we were before anyway, so I'm good with it. So now we're in round 2. And my fun fact is... Okay, fun fact. An 18-year-old with dwarfism played the 8-year-old Grinch in The Grinch. He passed away 2 years after the film was released. Oh, that's so sad. Do they have like a lesser life expectancy? I don't think they do. I've seen old like little people before. But that's so sad. He was only 20 years old. That's my daughter's age. Crazy. I'm glad you got to have that experience though. Okay, so we're gonna do single crochet, okay, single crochet, and then increase. So there will end up being 9. Okay. So single crochet, stitch marker, then we're going to increase the next one. So increase, whoa, stop it. Why does it always do that? Increase, which is twice through the same one. And then this is our second single crochet and our second increase, which is twice through the same one. And then third single crochet and third increase, which is twice through the same one. All right, now we're cooking with Crisco, because now we are at the stitch marker. Thank goodness. And those look cleaner than they did before, so I'll be able to see them better. All right. Never pick up in the middle of stuff. That's my lesson there. So this will be the next round. And my fun fact is, let me jiggle my mouse so it looks like I'm at work. Uh-oh, it's been brought to somebody's attention. Hold on a second, let me see what this email says. It's been brought to my attention that the link is not working. Oh. Why do I always assume I did something bad? Okay. I was going to say, it's been brought to my attention that teal is not working the last hour of every day on Monday and Wednesday. No, that's not true. Okay, it is true, but nobody knows. Okay, fun fact, Rebecca Felton was the first woman to ever serve in the United States Senate, but she only served for 1 day. Well, that's not cool. I'm gonna look her up and see what year that was. Rebecca Felton. She died in 1930, so that was like a long time ago. How long did she serve? For 1 day, what was the... Okay. date of Senate term. Date of Senate term. She was sworn in on November 21st and served just 24 hours. Oh, in 1922. So 100 years ago, she was the first woman. That makes sense. Well, hello. 100% of forest fires start in the forest. I think that tracks. I like that. I like that. Did you know that 84% of statistics are made up on the spot? I crack me up. Okay, so this one we're going to single crochet all 9 stitches. I am doing great. I'm right in the middle of a hot flash, but they don't bother me as much anymore. Because I know it's going to go away eventually. It has to. All right, so 1 stitch marker. Had to stop in and show some love. Oh, thank you. How's wifey? Is she working on anything fun? Two. She's good. Yay. Cryptic! You're late. I'm gonna have to write your name on the board. 3. You missed some fun facts. Wait a minute, is that 3? So that was 2. So yeah, this is 3. This has to be 3. Where am I? 3. Okay. Too bad I'm not a wizard. So I've been setting up her spot to stream. Oh, cool! She's gonna stream. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. It is not easy to set up a stream, I'll tell you what. 9. Why do I have too many stitches here? Okay, I did too much of something. I'm gonna go back and do this right, darn it. So that was 1. Where officially is 2? I think I put it through a too soon stitch. So this is officially 2 right there. That looks like a 3 to me. There's a 4, that's obvious. Here's an obvious 5. 6. 7. Oop, 7. Got it. Okay, hold on. That's 8. And there's, okay, I did it right this time. Oh my goodness, I don't know what I did last time, but there was an extra stitch. So silly. You never learned to count. Well then, don't mess me up. Okay, so now round 4 will be next. And it is time for a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. Webster's dictionary accidentally had a word that didn't exist in it for 5 years. The word was doored. D-O-R-D. So silly. Let me see. If I Google the word Dord, I wonder what it'll say. Dord. Oops. D-O-R-D. Dord refers primarily to a ghost word accidentally included in the Merriam-Webster's dictionary in 1934 and wasn't removed till 1947. For 13 years. They said 5 years. Wow. Hi, Pat! Patty! Oh, I have to reconnect. I have to disconnect and reconnect Stream Elements because I actually did update that auction message to say who the winner was. That's so silly. Oops, I have to make this big to reconnect it. There we go. Now Puppy Cam's back up. And then I want to see this. Okay. There we go. Well, I guess I could just take this and drop it like it's hot. Okay. So what I said in the auction update is that Cryptic won, you won, and that while I said in the auction thing that I was going to give 50% to the charity because of the other donation I got, which was the same donation as the winning bid, I gave 100%. I gave 100%. You just like to hear it. I gave the whole thing to the charity, and the charity we chose was called Direct Relief. It is a nonprofit humanitarian organization whose mission it is to improve the lives of people in poverty or emergency situations by providing medical resources. And they do that in the U.S. and internationally. So, yeah, and they're one of the ones that gives 100% of their donations back out to the cause. So, thank you, Cryptic. I'm gonna reattach Stream Elements so it'll say the right thing, because once I'm done with these giraffes, then when I mail them out, then I'll start my next project and I'll say something about that. But in the meantime, I don't want them to think that there's an active auction going on, because there's not right now. So there we go. You don't trust international. Glad you were able to do that, though. You don't trust international. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the one I chose. You said for me to choose one, so that's the one I chose. Okay. So, single crochet. Oh, wait. How come? There it is. Why did it do that? Why did it do both? Anyway, I guess it did both. Speak of the devil. That's so funny. Okay, so we are in round 4. Single crochet and decrease times 3. Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do is figure out where the last stitch was. So was that in the same thing as this? I believe it was. So this is the single crochet right here. Hi, how are ya? I'm good. One day my brain is not gonna be Swiss cheese, but until then, I just have to endure and accept that the Swiss cheesiness of my brain is going to continue. And that is okay with me. Okay, so that's a single crochet, and then we're going to decrease one. We're going to do one of them there invisible decreases. Because it's easier to pull the thread through the invisible decreases than it is when I use the whole stitch. All right, so that's the first decrease. And this is the second stitch. Come on now. Don't fail me now. So we just did the second stitch. Fair. I like to be fair. Because I'm definitely unbalanced. So at least I'll be fair. Okay, so that's the second stitch. Now we'll do the second decrease. Second decrease. Okay. Boom. I love this song. I like when they make a guitar sound like a mandolin. Okay, and then third stitch. And third decrease should be just the last two. Ah, that's just not working out. I don't know why. Maybe I'll just do 2 decreases in a row and then we'll call it a day. Wait, because that goes through this and this. So this is the third. 1, 2. I'll just do another decrease just because I said so. I'm not ripping this out again. We're going to call that the third stitch. And then we'll call this the third decrease. Because I'm the one in charge, so I'll call it whatever I want. You'll show me unbalanced. I wouldn't say you need to lay off it. It would have been more fun to have like a bidding war if there was going to be one. I don't even know if there would have been one. I really do appreciate the bid that you did make, though. I mean, it was amazing. Very impressive. Indeed. Okay, so then the next will be rounds 5 and 6. And there should be 6 stitches if I did what I did correctly. And it's possible I didn't, but that's okay. We're going to work with what we've got, which is Swiss cheese for brains. Got to be good at something. There you go. Okay, fun fact, amber-colored rear turn signals are statistically proven to reduce collisions by about 28%. Why can't they just say red? Oh wait, amber is kind of yellowish orange. Rear turn signals. I thought they were talking about brake lights. Okay, let me try it again. Amber-colored rear turn signals are statistically proven to reduce collisions by about 28%. That makes sense because I have heard that yellow is the easiest color to see. So if it's like a dark yellow, you'll see it better than if it was like a green or a red or a blue or something. So that makes sense. Makes sense. Makes dollars and cents. Fantastic. All right, we are at 21 more minutes until I don't have to be at work anymore. At least visibly. I'm not at work at this point anyway. If I get an email, I do have to answer it, but this close to the end of the day, they need to know that they're going to wait till tomorrow morning. Okay, single crochet in all 6 stitches. That's round 5. So, 1 stitch marker, and then 2. Okay, we're getting it, we're getting it. Okay, if I can find the next stitch, I can do the next stitch. 3. Okay. Boom. We're halfway there. Okay. The next one is 4. These things are so teeny. Okay. 5. And 6. Wait, where is this holder? Okay, so that is the 6th stitch, and we did it correctly. Go us. All right. So that was round 5. So now we'll do round 6 closer to this edge. So we'll know that that's round 6. And then, fun fact, Roselle, a guide dog, let her blind owner down 78 flights of stairs during 9/11. The descent took about an hour and they both safely made it out. That is awesome. Go Roselle. Go us indeed. And go Roselle and go us. And go everybody that is rocking it today. And if you're not rocking it, I beg to differ. I believe you are rocking it because you woke up and you got out of bed and you're listening to this stream. And if you want to argue that you're not listening to this stream, then you just proved yourself wrong because you are listening to it, because you wouldn't argue with somebody that you're not listening to. And that is my logic for the day. That's my mom logic. And you know, mom logic is super logical. All right, one more pass of 6 single crochets. And that looks more like the kind of icicle I want. So I am going to do another one after that, because I don't want to send you a giraffe with an unsatisfactory ossicone. That would make me sad. Okay, 1. 2. 3. It's really easy to see when you just kind of pinch the bottom there. 4. Let me see, is that just one stitch? Yeah. 4. Okay. 5. Whoops, come on, wrap the whole thing. And 6. Come on, where's number 6? Where are you? There it is. It's being shy. I have to. Ah. Okay, so that was 5. This is 6. Right there. All right. Boom. You do like your ossicone satisfied. Oh my god, I could be talking about toilet paper and you'd turn it sexual. Okay, then fasten off with a slip stitch, leaving a long tail for sewing. Okay, so then I fasten off with a slip stitch, which is this, and not a second yarn over. Boom. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to leave a long tail so that I can sew it. But you see how much better this one is than this one? This one has 2 big huge holes that look like a guy looking at you. It looks like a robber just looking at me. And I don't want that. So now I'm going to put stuffing in it. Oh, this is where I have to... Oh my goodness. I have to figure out how to... Hold on. I know what I was doing. I used this to... Well, gotta open this back up enough so that I could put the stuffing in. Keep your giraffe out of the gutter. Yes, no gutter giraffes here. They are not allowed. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to get the stuffing in there. This is not going to be easy. But nothing worth it is easy. He's just a little baby. Yes, he is. He's a little baby. So your giraffe is innocent, but you're not. I get it. I see how this works. You are guilty as charged. Let's make another. Oh no. I'm not even done making this one. Okay, I think we're starting to make progress here. Oh, we are. We're starting to make progress. Yay! I may have grabbed too much stuffing, but you never know. Let's see. I guess I could just take some of this, put it back in here. Alright, so we are stuffed. We are completely stuffed to the gills, ironically, because it's a giraffe and not a fish. But now that's a more even ossicone. I'll tell you that much right now. I like that one. Let me see, compared to this one. Yeah, this one's got problems. So we'll make one more. And this is going to be the part that we sew to his head. And I can pull this through here. Take care of the loose ends. There we go. Now that's a proper ossicone. Boom. Now we just make one more. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with a magic ring. And I'm going to give you a fun fact because I finished one. And jiggle my mouse for the next 9 minutes. Okay, fun fact. It is thought by Russians that eating ice cream will keep you warm. I did you proud. Oh, thank you. So Russians think that eating ice cream will keep me warm. So next time I'm cold, I'll try that. Okay, so magic ring. Okay. And you know what I almost forgot? You kind of believe it, but for the same reason being cold will make you warm. That makes sense, sort of, not really. I almost forgot the bow tie. So I downloaded a bow tie. The most important thing of my giraffe is a bow tie. That's the most important part that separates it from other giraffes. So I'm going to put a bow tie on yours, and I'll put a bow tie on low base guys too. Okay, that was one. This is 2. You burn more calories in the cold trying to keep warm. That makes sense. Yes, because you shiver. 3. 4. 5. Come on now. 6. 3. And then you take this and you pull that, and that tells you which one to pull for the other one. So you pull this to pull that other one. So that goes all the way around, and then you pull this and it pulls that all the way around. Boom. Magic ring. So exciting. So that was this. And then round 2 will be this. And we have another fun fact coming at you live from W Giraffe TV. Okay, somebody hid an episode of South Park inside Tiger Woods 99 as an Easter egg, causing EA to do a massive recall. Whoa, that's hilarious. Oh my God, I wonder if they ever found out who it was. They would have been so fired. So fired. Okay, so now, oops. See, when I have the fun facts up, I can't see the instructions. Okay, single crochet and then increase times 3. Okay, so we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's this one. Single crochet. All right. Why is this not going through? Okay, that's the single crochet. Stitch marker. Around. Okay, and then increase. So that was in that one. So the increase should be in that one. Okay, so this is the increase. Okay, then single crochet number 2. No snagging. That was in there, so this is where the increase goes. Am I snagging? Oh my goodness. Okay, that's the second increase. Those giraffes are too adorable. Oh, thank you. Here's my actual first attempt. Hi, Fluffy Quests. This is my actual first attempt ever at the giraffe. Hi, Mimi! So the legs, everything above the legs I'm quite satisfied with, but the legs I feel have severe rheumatoid arthritis. The second one is this one with normal legs. And I haven't put the head on yet, but here's the head. I'm making the ossicones right now. I made the ears. Here's the ears. And then here's the tail. And then here's the dots. It's a little Parkinson's. Seriously. Thank you. So I'm much more satisfied with the second one. And we had a very successful auction, and I'm very happy with that. So I'm making the second ossicone of the second giraffe now. And then I'm going to start sewing everything together. But I almost forgot. I totally almost forgot. If you notice in the bottom right-hand corner, my giraffe avatar, my giraffe-avatar, has a frickin' bow tie. How could I not remember the bow tie? That's the reason it's my giraffe. It's because it's got a bow tie. Even my tattoo. I got a tattoo a week and a half ago, and that has a giraffe. It has a bow tie too. So, my first tattoo, age 51. Very proud. So, yeah, I almost forgot the bow tie. So, where am I? I just did... Okay, so that was the... Is that a single crochet? And then this is the increase, I believe. Wait a minute, no, that was the increase. There should be another single crochet and an increase, I believe. Such a cool, thank you. How was it? It was good. People keep asking me, what did it feel like? So if you take your finger and you scratch your hand with medium pressure for a long, long time, that's what it felt like. Just kind of scratchy. And then afterwards, it felt kind of sore like a sunburn. So I put this stuff called Aquaphor on it, which is basically petroleum jelly. So 2 or 3 times a day when it gets dry, I put that on. And a little bit of it peeled off, you know, because, you know, sunburns peel, so do tattoos after a while. But the actual ink stayed in there, but like just a little, it's like the top layer or 2 of skin peeled off a little bit. But yeah, now it's almost done, you know, needing the Aquaphor. Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. And it wasn't even on my radar to get a tattoo. I did it at CreepyCon in Tennessee. So my daughter likes to go to CreepyCon and she dresses up as a velociraptor. And she hangs out with the clown cartel. And she wants to do another character for next year. That's a clown, so she'll have 2 characters. So I went there, and one of the famous people on the panel there was Henry Thomas, who's the little boy Elliot from E.T. So he's like 55 years old now. But I was completely fangirling over this dude. And he has, like, his eyes are still just as cute and innocent. And he's just just the sweetest guy. Anyway, so I basically parked it at his booth. And, you know, when other people came up to say hi to him, I would, like, take off and let them do their thing. But when you turned around from his booth, right on the other side of his booth was the tattoo booth. one of two tattoo booths. So every time I turned around to let him do his fan thing, I saw the tattoo booth. And I'm like, what would happen if? And so I just signed up for it. And then I was like, I could say no at any time. All I did was sign my name on a piece of paper. Doesn't mean that I'm legally bound to get a tattoo. I hadn't even paid for it yet. But then the closer it got, and then there were more people that didn't show up or canceled or whatever. And then around lunchtime, it was on the Saturday. The guy was like, okay, I'm just going to eat a sandwich and then you're next. And I'm like, oh shit. So yeah, I didn't even go there thinking tattoo. So basically, I actually put in my phone, I put like a voice memo that I said in the voice memo, like, oh my God, Henry Thomas is watching me get a tattoo. Those are a string of words I never thought I'd ever say in my life. That was crazy. It was very crazy and awesome. And I'm glad I did it and I'm never going to regret it. And I worked very hard on that avatar to make it exactly what I wanted. So it was completely appropriate. Oh, it's too dark. I gotta, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the light on in the living room because I don't like the little Satan eyes that happen when it gets too dark. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Unlike some people. Shoot, I'm not sure what comment that's from. I'll be right back. all 9 stitches. Okay, so where did that go? Okay, so that is 1. And if there's not 9 stitches, we can create a situation where there is 9 stitches. So that was 1. Where's 2? 2. 3. Come on now. It gets all shy. 3. Whoops, come on. 4. 5. 6. 7. I see that scammy thing. Let me finish counting before I mess myself up. 8. And 9. There we go. That was a good round. Yes. Boom. We did that right. Okay. We don't cheap viewers. Shoo. We don't want cheap viewers. I want expensive viewers. Okay, how do I do okay. Delete and ban. Done. You can't talk on my chat anymore. Nanny boo boo. I'm glad I did the right one. I would hate to delete and ban somebody cool. I just want to leave the cool ones, and that's what I did. All right, so the next one is round 4. But first, we are going to fun fact our way into being smarter. Underneath the streets of Beijing, there are over 1 million people who live in nuclear bunkers. Are you kidding me? Although, yeah, that kind of tracks. Over 1 million people live in nuclear bunkers? That reminds me of that movie. What is that movie called? With Brendan Fraser, where his parents went under they went into a nuclear bomb shelter until he was like 30. Then he came back up and he thought the world would be all blown to bits, and it wasn't. And he meets Alicia Silverstone. What was the name of that movie? Brandon. Blast from the Past. Thank you. Yes. And it had Sissy Spacek and Christopher Walken were the parents. I gotta watch that movie. There's just too many movies to watch. I can't keep up. That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay, single crochet and decrease times 3. Uh-oh. Auto mod held for Sissy. Oh, poor lady. Oh no. You love Sissy. Of course you do. She's awesome in everything she does. Okay, so that's 1 and then decrease for the next one. And then this one is a decrease. My magical invisible decrease. I love these. Okay. Then second single crochet, and then second decrease, and then third single crochet, and third decrease. And there's an extra stitch, but I remember that happening before, and all we did was we decreased the first stitch of the next row, which is fine. Ever since you saw Carrie, you know something about her look when the stage lights all turn red and she's all bloody. Friends. That's no reason to leave somebody. You're silly. Okay. Next fun fact is, okay, fun fact. The American roulette wheel is different from the European roulette wheel. The American one has two green spaces, while the European one only has one. Although on both, if you add up all the numbers on a roulette wheel, you get 666. Interesting. That is an interesting fun fact. All right, now we are on round 6, which is the last round of this oscillone. So I'm not even going to bother putting the stitch marker. Give me some time to blow the men down. 1. I hear thunder. 2. 3. 4. 5. This closes up so much. Oh my goodness. 6. I almost can't do the last one. Okay, 6. And then I'm supposed to cast off. Wait, this was in that one, so I gotta cast off here. But I don't do the second yarn over. And then I have to cut a long tail for sewing on. So that is obstacle number 2. Boom. Let's see how it looks after we stuff it. Oh, stuff it. That looks like an ossicone. Is it the same size as the other one? Where did the other one go? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'd say so. Look at that! Identical. Learning so much stuff here. Are you learning stuff? Well, I'm learning how to crochet, so I figure I would teach people other stuff too while I'm at it. I like to become smarter too. So I had downloaded 1,000 fun facts. So when we get to number 1,000, maybe I'll try and find an app that'll give a new one every day or something. So now we're just gonna stuff it. Oh, stuff it. Hopefully this is not too much stuffing. Well, we'll start with that, and if we need more, we'll use that. It's hard to get the stuffing into here because it's so teeny tiny. You're learning new likes and preferences. For Chuck E. Cheese? I know you've got a fetish about Chuck E. Cheese. Every time I hear this song, I think I'm playing World of Warcraft, but I'm not. I'm crocheting. Just people that talk about it. Oh. You know what? If a person is a fetish, that's a problem. And there's a group for that. There's a 12-step program for that. Okay, well, now we're cooperating. Look at this. Check it out. OMG. Alright, it feels half stuffed, so maybe I'll just put half of the rest of this in there. Let's see if we can get that in there. This is not easy, but it is worth it to get this right. Part of my human issues is being a perfectionist. So I like to get... You're not complaining. Oh, of course not. I'm not complaining either. I got rid of all the people I wanted to complain about. I keep them at arm's length. And I'm pretty sure they're happy with that too. All right, ossicones. We have some ossicones. And they are, here, I'll put the rest of the stuffing back so I don't lose it. Those are identical sized ossicones if I've ever seen them. I'll tell you what. So there's the ossicones, and then here's the ears. And where did I put the tail? I'm gonna put that ossicone over there so I don't accidentally sew that to the head. I know the tail is in here somewhere. Here's the tail. I know you're gonna make a comment about giving you some tail. One bigger than any other, but they are not. It's okay to have one bigger than the other. Yes, it is okay to have one bigger than the other. And actually, one is, it looks like maybe a little bit more stuffed than the other, so that's fine too. Because I'm human, and I'm making a giraffe, and none of those creatures are perfect. None of those is perfect. Now the worst part, sewing it all together. Oh, are you the one that said the other day that you... Hi, Stargazing! Are you the one that said that you hate the sewing part? I don't mind the sewing part so much. Okay, fasten it off. Put stuffing. Sew the horns. Okay, so we're going to do the sew the horns right here. Okay. And it's time for a fun fact. Sounds like something I would say. As long as I get a little tail. I knew you were going to make that joke. The day after Thanksgiving is called Brown Friday by plumbers in America because it's their busiest day. Oh, gross. I was just about to have dinner too. Which number giraffe is this? This is giraffe number 2. Giraffe number 1, the colors were picked by Low Base Guy. And I didn't feel right about giving this to the winning bidder of the blanket because the winning bidder bids quite a bit. And so he said that he was going to give this to Low Base Guy anyway, and he had picked the colors. So I went ahead and made this one mostly off stream, but then I made the rest. I'm making the rest of it on stream to give to the winning bidder. And now I'm confident that from now on, whoever wins the bid's going to get has a problem, maybe a few. But you don't have a problem with this second giraffe. So, yeah, now I'm confident I'm good at this now. So I feel better about giving a winning bidder this giraffe. But Low Base Guy gets the first one because he gifted 5 subs and subbed himself like right after I got affiliate. So that was cool. So that's my logic for that. So I'm gonna zap my dinner. It takes 30 seconds to zap my dinner. I already have my pudding made and I already have my carrots all portioned out. So I'll be right back in 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail, and then we'll have dinner, and then we'll finish this giraffe. And then maybe, oh, and then we've got to do the bow ties. Do not let me forget the bow ties. MADE. I've got the pudding made. You're a goober. You want a pudding made? I don't know. How much do they cost? What is the salary of a pudding maid? I could Google that. I'm gonna Google pudding maid salary. AI is generating an answer. Okay, here we go. You'd pay above average. Okay, based on available information, pudding maid does appear to be a commonly recognized job title in current employment data. However, if you're interested in the salary for a maid or housekeeper in general, oh, yeah. So they've got the United States salary, the United Kingdom salary, Germany, Australia. Factors affecting the salary is experience and skill, geographic location, industry and employer, job tasks and responsibilities, and education and credentials. So there is no such thing as a pudding maid. Sorry. I'm above average pudding maker. Well, here's what my pudding looks like. Let's see if I can get it to shine in the light. Where's the light? Okay, there you go. You can kind of see. That's my pudding. But first, I've got my Korean chicken barbecue. Korean barbecue chicken. $500 an hour to just make you pudding? You must be rich. You throw money around like it's toilet paper. One of my oh! Is this one of those other duties as assigned kind of situations? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Why does this always get crooked? There, now you can see what we're working on. There. So I gotta make the pudding and I have to feed it to you. I suppose I have to wash the dish too. You're so demanding. I'm not even gonna ask what the dress code is. Because I know it's gonna be something gross. The dress code is pudding? I'm not old enough for this conversation. Oh, my dog can hear me scraping the plate. All right, let me give him the plate to lick. I'll be right back. All right. Whoops. Puppy, calm down. Why does that always happen when I'm trying to feed them? It's more fun to watch them eat the scraps. He's still eating the scraps. Okay, good. It's fine. You're an adult. I know, but I'm not. All right. Now I'm going to crunch my carrots in your ear. And this time I'm eating carrots that won't make me sick. I had to look it up the other day because one of the 2 bags of carrots was slimy. And I ate some, and then the next meal, before I ate them, I was like, you know what? Maybe this is not good. So I looked it up, and it's not. If they're slimy like that, it says there's bacteria in them and they can make you sick. So I threw those out and got some more. And now I have unslimy carrots. This is the part where I say I need an adult. I don't need an adult. I'm making it just fine on my own. You silly. That's why I had kids. Because now they're 20 and 21, and they can clean the house, mow the lawn. Oh, here we go.
I don't remember asking you a goddamn thing.
There you go. And remember, we can do movie quotes. I think I still have that set up. Let's see if I still have that set up. There you go. There's a movie quote. They call me Mr. Tibbs. Or the reference I missed. What was the adult reference? Was that from a movie?
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not popping the brakes. And I'm not popping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is infinitive. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving slow when it's speed? I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire.
Not sure which one. Okay, let's look it up. Which movie do they say I need an adult? It's famously used in Dragon Ball Z, abridged series by Gohan, when he's in an uncomfortable or scary situation, although he is a fan-made adaptation. The phrase has become strongly associated with the show and the character. Some Facebook users also have used the quote humorously, using the phrase, "You're a stranger, I need an adult." So, Dragon Ball Z abridged series. That's not it. Okay.
They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. That I'm the best in the league. Who you comparing with? That is infinitive.
I don't think I've seen that movie or TV show.
I just been bringing the heat. I just been bringing the fire.
A friend of mine does residency coordination at a hospital. And she says every year there's a meme that goes around that when the residents graduate, technically they're a doctor, but then it's like being an adult, but you get in a situation where you're looking around for an adultier adult to help you. Oops, this guy fell down. There, now you can see his face. Let's see if you can see his face better if we do that. There we go. There we go. Now he's looking at you. My headless giraffe. Ooh, there's a lightning alert. Will strike within 10 miles. Be careful, a storm is nearby. I'm very scared being inside and all. Can't you hear the fear in my voice? Well, let me sew it together first, and then you can... then you can have it. I'll mail it to you. I actually made a very nice card, and I made little tags. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little hole in the tag like that. There we go. So there's a giraffe in the front, and then it says handmade, and then on the right hand side it says thanks you for your charitable donation, and there's 4 different cards with 4 different sayings. So these are going to be collectible giraffes, and you need to get all 4 sayings to have the whole collection. So I'm going to print that on glossy photo paper. And so that'll be attached to the giraffe that I send you, and then I'll attach one to the giraffe. But I'll keep track of who has what saying. So I won't send you 2 of the same saying. So maybe it'll incentivize people to keep bidding on stuff. So we'll see. I don't know if you're a collector of things. Oh, I think my doggy needs to go out. Hold on. I'll put the slideshow up. So. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. He's sitting there on the sofa. My other doggy went out. I'm going to let the other doggy back in. Hold on a second. All right. Hopefully he goes on the sofa. Collection of memorabilia. Going to 2 states for Sailor Moon autographs. Of course, I'm a collector. Well, there you go. Are you a hoarder? Do you have all kinds of collections in your house? I'm more of a minimalist, although it looks like a mess on my table here. And it looks like I collect computers, and because I've got my work computer, my personal computer, my other work computer, which I also stream on, and then I've got 2 monitors for my first work computer, and then I've got my iPad, and I've got my iPhone, I've got my Stream Deck, and that's all on one desk. And then I've got this, and then I've got my dresser, and then, but this is the messiest part. So you're seeing just the messiest part. Hundreds of thousands worth. Wow. Well, don't tell anybody where you live because they'll come steal it. All right. You collect guns too, it's fine. Oh, okay. Don't mess with Cryptic. Oh, that's right. You're a security person or something, right? So you're like, I wish a motherfucker would. You want them to mess around and find out. All right, that was dinner. Now, back to work. Oh, Buddy got back on the sofa, yay. Okay, sew the horns on rounds 14 and 15 with 4 stitches in between. Okay, sew the horns. Okay, 14 and 15. So where is 14 and 15 in relation to the end of the face? Oh, stop it. That's the ears. So that's the head. Okay, so 14 and 15. So there's 4 stitches after the horns, or 4 rows after the horns. So if there's 4 rounds, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'll be here, and there's 4 stitches in between. Then they should be here and here. They should be here and one, two, three, four here. Does that look right about right? Yeah, okay. Got it. All right, where is my, okay, here's the needly thing. Here we go. SEW exciting. So 4. Boom. Ossicones are sewn. Boom. At least one of them is. That is one sewn up ossicone. Alright, now where to? We could go through here. Back out that way. Through there and back out that way. And then through here. And it looks weird, but I'm gonna go all the way out here, so. And then if I pull that a little bit and cut it off, it'll pull it back in. There we go. Ossicone! Boom! Okay, and then the other one goes here. A preview. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, gun. Keys to something. Oh my goodness. Oh, the soda can stuff. And then there's, are those puzzles or games? Or are those cereal boxes? Oh, and those little bobbly head things. I love those things. And all the pictures with the, wow, you do have quite a collection. That's so cool. Tales from the Crypt. That is cool. I like the artwork too. It's very well done with the lady and the skulls. That's so cool. Most of it's autographed. Well, as it should be. I have an autographed picture of Henry Thomas and a selfie with him. And he handed me a little E.T. figurine. Let me see if I can show you the E.T. figurine. Here's my little E.T. figurine. Henry Thomas Elliot handed this to me. Holy crap. It's my most prized possession. And then my little friend, my in real life friend, got a 3D printer and printed me this. Isn't that the cutest? And if I go a little closer, you can see it looks like it's got crochet stitches. It's printed that way. It's like hard plastic, but and he's got a bow tie. Isn't that the cutest thing? Oh my goodness. He's gonna print me a little holder so that I can put the bow tie on him without having to glue it. And he also made me these. 2 colors and 2 sizes, but I'm only going to show you. I've got a brown and a teal one of this, and a brown and a teal one of this. These little giraffes, and they're like floppy. You can like bend them and stuff. Isn't that cool? Oh my goodness, it was so nice. He's obviously looking for ideas of stuff to 3D print because he's got his new toy. But he made some stuff for his mom. He made some stuff for his dad's tool shed, like a pegboard type thing, and so he just ran out of ideas, and so he's like, I'm gonna make something for Teal. And I'm like, okay, that's so nice. So down and out of grass just like a gold rush. Like a gold rush. Alright, so this goes in I want this to be like that. So I'm going to put it through here. So we want this here. Hold on, I'm gonna try like over here. A little saying for him. Oh, the funny thing? Yeah, all the funny things are on the cards already. But I haven't printed the official ones. I only printed them on regular paper just to see how it would print out. So there's 4 different sayings. There are 4 different funny sayings. Nice. Make sure I get the back sewn on too. Pretty sewn on, I would say. Oops. There we go. Now they're straight. Here we go. Icicles. Oops, you can't see it. Icicles. Woohoo. Okay. That's pretty well on there. Yay.
I'm a shy deer in the headlights. She's coming over and I'm just standing there like.
Actually, if I go back in here,
It's like a riptide on the inside.
out there.
Keep it together, man, you could drown in those blue eyes.
Where's my scissors? Okay.
She said, hey, you.
What's tomorrow? Thursday? No, I've got choir practice.
Every place in town, yeah, I must be lucky.
I've got choir practice tomorrow.
Can't take me high.
And I'm usually pretty tired after, because oftentimes I have a voice lesson after choir practice. And talking after that is very difficult. But I could do something probably during the day tomorrow, or Friday. Probably. Singing with the angels. Well, singing with old parts, yeah. The collective age of my choir is probably 156. That's mean. I shouldn't have said that. Sew the neck of the body. Sew the neck of the body between around 9 and 15 of the head. So like this. All right. Now we're gonna sew his face onto his body. And then I'll feel better about this giraffe. Poor thing has no head. Oh, yeah. Active little things. Alright, so if I do it here, then this is a good spot to start. That would be a good place. Dad. This is always discombobulating because it's just like, bleh! Okay, so the next thing would be here. Which would be about here. Oops, come on. Go in that one and out that one. There you go. Make sure his head is straight. Okay, the next one is this one. Like a taxidermist. Except way less gross. There's just something so wrong about the way this looks. He's sewing all up in his neck. But it's looking good. It's a good position. Okay, so. Okay. This poor thing. I'm not trying to hurt ya. Just trying to get your head sewn on. Where do we go now? About right there. Boom. Okay, next one will be right there. Almost done. I know what you're thinking. Get your mind out of the gutter, you're stepping on my head. Giraffe style. I've never actually seen two giraffes have sex. Not sure I would want to see that. It might ruin me. That's one attached giraffe. That's awesome. And the legs are even, so he's standing normal on 4 legs. Nice. I love it. See? I don't know if you can see that they're even. Carrot!
Carrot underscore
Thank you.
my stream with 17 viewers.
Shout out at Carrot. Carrot. How do I shout him out? Or her
Rabbit
out?
Oaf Moon is now following.
Carrot. C-A-R-R-O-T. Does it have to be a capital C? There it is. Thank you, Carrot. How is everybody? That's so wonderful. I just finished my giraffe. I just sewed his head on. How was your stream? You're so nice for doing that. Oh my goodness. So I have a giraffe with a head attached and ossicones. And I just need to do the ears. I'm going to put the ears on. And then I'm going to put the polka dots on. And I'm going to put his little tail on. And the most important thing, I'm going to learn how to do a bow tie. So. Oh, thank you, Cryptic. Oh my goodness, how is everybody? Feel free to step away for a minute just to get a drink or go potty or whatever you need to do. But it's so nice to see everybody. So what were you working on, Carrot? I always love your streams when I get a chance to see them. So I got the head sewn on, so I'm going to give myself some chocolate pudding. This is my chocolate pudding. Num num. Cozy games. Oh, I love cozy games. What was I playing the other day? Oh, somebody was playing. Oh, I know who it was. It was Charmander was playing a game that was very much like Sudoku. But then you have this little, it was like a little rat. And I was playing Goblin Cleanup with Cryptic the other day. Working through Coral Island. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out. So there's this game that's like Sudoku, but there's this little rat, and you have this little rat character, and then every time you win a board, you get to get a piece for your apartment. So there's a rat in an apartment. So I set up my rat character, and then I just have to like start playing. But maybe I'll play on stream sometimes if I've run out of stuff to do. But yeah, I know, it was cute. can't remember what it was called. It's like Rat Doku or something. I'll have to ask her. But it's so good to see everybody. Oh my goodness. So, what is my next step? My next step is... Oh, I hear my daughter in the kitchen. Okay, so I did this neck and the body. It says now it's finished, but I haven't put the tail or the ears or the spots on. Now, where do I put the ears? Okay, sew round 6 of the ears on round 16 of the side of the head. So the ossicones were on round... The ossicones were on round... 14 and 15. So the ears need to be... Where did they go? The ears... Stop it. The ears need to go on round 16, which is in front. So they're going to go like more like right here. So I'll put the ears... And the ears have to go... It says the side of the head. So let me see where the picture has it. Oh, they're over, way over here. They're way over here. Okay, so they go here and here. Does that look even? Yeah, that looks even. Okay, so that's where the ears will go. What do you think? I got little nostrils too. That was fun. All right, let's sew some ears, baby cakes. Yeah. Wait. Wait, what? Don't sew the ears yet? Uh-oh. The ears are behind the head cone things. Oh, they're behind. Oh, they need to be in front of. You're right. So let me put them closer to the eyes. Okay. Oh, well, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be behind. Okay, so they need to be back here. You're right. When you're right, you're right. They need to be back here. Like here and here. Right? Let's see. Like that, like that. Is that more like it? I thought they were in front in real life. Well, they're kind of a little bit behind and to the side of them in my avatar. So yeah, you're right. They should be placed here. You learn new things every day. I know, right? I'm learning how to crochet. And today I'm going to learn how to crochet a bow tie. I actually downloaded a pattern and everything. So exciting. I learned, speaking of carrots, I learned that if the carrots are slimy in the bag, you shouldn't eat them. I actually ate some of the slimy ones, and then the next meal I was like, you know what, I should look this up. And I did, and it said don't eat them because there's bacteria and that's what makes them slimy. So I threw them out, and now I'm only eating non-slimy carrots. But you should have heard, is that if anybody's eating dinner, don't listen to this fun fact that I did. Actually, I'm a little behind on the fun facts because I've been making progress on this giraffe. So, the last, not going to get straight when we're slimy. The last fun fact before the one I'm going to do was the day after Thanksgiving is called Brown Friday by plumbers in America because it's their busiest day of the year. Ugh, that's so gross. Oh my god, that's so silly. But it's probably true. Because we eat ourselves to death on that day. Oh my god. Alright, so here's the next fun fact. The wife of Anthony Perkins, the original Norman Bates, Barry Berenson, died as a result of being a passenger on one of the 9/11 planes. Oh no, that's weird. That's a weird coincidence. That's crazy. So that's some of the fun facts aren't fun. They're just kind of like, some of them are sad. Some of them are just more interesting. So I do them. I try to do them between each row or round, or every time I succeed in doing something like sewing on ossicones and sewing on the giraffe's head to its neck. So let's sew some ears on. Okay, I'm gonna sew the ear right here. Boom. Ready? Whee! And it goes like that. Actually, it goes like that. And the next part goes kind of like right here-ish. Here, let me put him down like this so I can... There we go. Now it's a perky ear. This is perfect music for doing this task, which seems very morbid to me. I don't know why. Very little about giraffes. What is the use of the ossicone? It's kind of like a horn. Almost like, you know, like antlers. I could Google it and tell you the actual truth. That was kind of an answer that was out of my ass. Okay, ossicones. Giraffe. Okay, they're the bony skin covered structures on the heads of the giraffes and male okapis and some extinct relatives. They differ from true horns and antlers as they develop from cartilage, are covered in skin and fur, and are permanently attached to the skull. While their exact purpose is still being researched, ossicones are used by male giraffes for necking, a form of fighting where they swing their heads and necks at each other. The size and baldness of the ossicones can indicate the sex and age of a giraffe. Evolutionary significance. Ossicones are a defining feature of giraffids, which is the giraffe family, and their presence in both living and extinct species suggests an important role in the evolution of the group. They are fuzzy and fun. Did you know that giraffe tongues are rough like cat tongues? I got to feed some recently, and when they took the food, I felt the tongue, and it's rough like sandpaper. It's kind of cool. I need to grab more than that. Okay, there we go. Do look fuzzy and fun. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. Where do we go from here? Is everything sewn up? Let me just make sure this part is attached appropriately. Infinity to the under. This life now we depend. There we go. I ask you question of the share story because it no be man go take glory. Yes, I've heard they have 36-inch tongues, or is it 32-inch tongues? Let me look. Giraffe tongue. They are specifically for plucking leaves. Why are they dark? They are dark to protect them from sunburn. They have melanin in their tongues. And let's see, giraffe tongue length. Oh, between 18 and 20 inches. I thought it was 36. So now I'm smarter. So yeah. And it has a prehensile or grasping ability, so they can reach and manipulate leaves on tall trees, including acacia trees with thorns. So, yep. I really should have known all this before I started streaming, since I used a giraffe as a thing. My giravatar. I also like to make the joke that because I'm Jewish, I'm a giraffe. Okay, let's not wrap this around the acetone. All right. All right, now I'm ready to put this to rest. Let's put it out here. And then we'll cut that puppy off. Boom. One ear. Now he can hear half of what we say. The other ear. You know this song, but you don't know why. Well, let me see what the song says. It says The Long Wait by Flickering. So, I don't know. It's probably meant to sound like a song you know, but it's supposed to be from an, it's the list of stuff I'm allowed to play, even though every time I stream, they pick another song that I can't have on stream anymore. So I can. All right. My West Coast boss is trying to get me to pay a thing. So he says, "Can you pay this?" I say, "I can." Alrighty. Boom. Alright. See, this is why I have time to stream and time to do all kinds of silly things at work, because it doesn't take long to do my job at all. Okay, so if I put this through here, actually, if I put this through here, like that, what will that do? Let me put it back here. See what that does. So we need it to be like that. So let's put this . So we need to tie that down a little bit that way. There we go. There we go. Those are even ears. Even ears. Love it. Oh, the Navy choir. Love it. Let's see, it's kind of like that. So if I do this, tie that to there. Oh, I want more than one because I want it to be strong. Okay, and then put it through here. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Okay, what's not sewn yet? So this isn't sewn yet. Okay. And then this part of the ear needs to be tied in. There we go. Those are some ears, baby. Ears, giraffe ears. Nice. All right, are there any? Okay, there's a little piece here that's not quite tied down yet. All right, let's see how we're doing. I think it's tied down all around now. Okay, good, 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 good. Well, maybe this one little part.
With people in their lives who won't go to therapy. I have a job, it's actually quite fulfilling. Though my hairline is thinning, I barely do anything else. I read self-help
There we go.
books. I do
That sucker's not gonna go anywhere.
walks in the woods, a new destination. I sit with my feelings. Sometimes I'm even journaling. I got a full-time job, though no one pays me. And it's
Right, and then I'll
all
put
thanks to you.
this out here. Sorry to poke through your head, but that's how I do.
Some days I wish I had
Okay.
relationship status. Then I remember last time I ain't got time for that.
Okay.
Have a child,
We have ears.
actually quite fulfilling.
Nice. How about a tail? Oops. Don't fall forward.
I barely do
Okay, there we go.
I read self-help books.
All right.
I do meditation. Walks in the woods.
We tie this string in.
Nation. I sit
Oh, we have ears. So let's do another fun fact. Okay.
Sometimes I'm even
Fun fact. The thumbs up sign is believed to have originated from Chinese pilots. It was used to communicate with the ground crew before takeoff. So, this is from China. Everything seems to be made in China. So yeah, thumbs up is from Chinese pilots.
My friend
Interesting.
says
Has everyone seen my tattoo? A couple of Saturdays ago, I got this tattoo.
but how else will I get
Check it out. OMG. It's a permanent tattoo. I got it at CreepyCon in Tennessee because the tattoo place was right across from the booth that had Henry Thomas in it. And Henry Thomas is the little boy from E.T. And he gave me this thing, which is now my most prized possession. I can't believe the guy that played Elliot handed me E.T. So that was freaking crazy. And then my little friend, who I know in real life, who lives near me, got a 3D printer, and he made me this with a bow tie. So cool. Isn't that the coolest? And it's got, like, if you can see, it's got like the pattern, like it looks like it's been crocheted. That's so cool. So cool. And he's gonna make a little like clip thing so that I can clip the bow tie to him. So that's awesome and a half and 3/4 and 5/8.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. Hey, legends don't die anyway. I was working on a play today. Body bags covered away. I paved, zipped up like a bathing ape. How many of us then came and stayed? Not too many. I've been staying awake to get it and get right on every mistake. I give them a bite, they taking a plate. It's all been a feeling that I couldn't
This
shake.
I
So
need
I
to
just keep
tie
killing
in
till I'm at the
a
gates.
little
We
bit.
straight. We treat them like worms in a lake. They bake. Just give me a drum and a bass. I skate and grind till I'm numb in the face. Okay, don't fuck up my day. Don't talk about clutch. I got ice in my veins. I'm coated in Trey. I stick to the code. I'm glitching the game. I do anything for the win at the end of the day. I gotta cut to the chase. Everyone give me some space. Don't fall out, we fall into place. Every step walking with grace, amen. Keeping my foot off the brakes. Impact, I'm ready to brace. We fall down and land on our face. Just to get up and finally escape. Wait. Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a grave. They live through the story they made, okay?
Alright, so if I put this through
Baby, I'm
here,
trying to get paid.
and then all the way down out here,
Legends don't die anyway.
then I can cut it off. Alright, boom. And then we can sew the tail onto the giraffe. Right on his butt.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid. Legends don't die in a
Let's see, it
grave.
looks
They
like
live through the
it
story
hangs
they
down
made,
like
okay?
this.
Baby, I'm trying to get paid.
Like that on the
Legends don't
picture.
die in a grave. Legends
So
don't die anywhere.
that's what we're gonna do, attempt to do. The other giraffe tail is kind of like sticking up a little bit, but I think it's supposed to like kind of stick down more. So we'll see what we can do about that. I'm not sure about that placement. Maybe if we place it higher and then gravity will keep it down a little bit. So this part has to be kind of looser. How do we make it so that it stays? Maybe if here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull the bottom of it more down, like that. So if I do it like this, then it's more down, like that. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oops, how about if I don't sew around the leg? Hehehe. It's from Mother, but I can't find it online and it's being so. Very nice, thank you. Alright, now. Okay, so now it's more like downward, which is how it's supposed to be. Let me catch it again on this side. I keep wanting to sew around the leg. So silly. All right, let me catch it again on this side. And then it'll stay in the right position. There we go. Maybe actually, I can even go higher, like up here. See what that does. Mazan! How you doing? Oops, my puppy cam. My puppy cam failed. I gotta reconnect. One moment, please. We are having technical difficulties. You are doing? I'm so glad. Doing is awesome. No idea what I'm talking about, but it's still awesome, even if I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm sewing a giraffe tail onto a giraffe butt. There we go. Now it's facing down like in the picture. See, I get better at this every time. So as a guy who does IT and surveillance, I must know why your puppy cam always disconnects. You must know. Well, here's why. I am using a Ring camera. It is a battery-powered Ring camera, and it disconnects because it's trying to save the battery. And every 2 streams, I have to change the battery because it'll warn me it's only at 30% or 15%. So that's why. It's not a plug-in. And I'm not sure if the plug-in would disconnect either, but I did also get my cable wire cut ironically by this other cable company that's putting new options in the neighborhood for cable. And of course it was only my cable that got cut because there's extra room between my house and the next house on one side. And so Xfinity came back out, put the cable back, and then I had to reconnect my Ring, the hub part. But then there's and that's in my room. And then in the kitchen, there is another thing that looks like a hub, but it's not the hub. It's the thing that you press if you're home or away. And usually when I open the front door or open any of the things that have the little attachment, it'll go blink, blink, but it's not doing that. So I have to call them and get them to help me reconnect that so that when the door opens, it goes blink, blink and scares all the robbers away. So that's my next step. I'll do that tomorrow probably. But it has been a fiasco with this frickin' cable. It's very ironic that this new cable company cut the other cable company off my property. But the other day I had to stream late because of it. Not that I have a 10,000 viewer stream yet, but still. How's my ink doing? Oh, my ink? My ink is doing well. See? Wait, let's see if you can see it. Yep, it's doing well. I'm still putting that cream stuff on it, that Aquaphor, 2 or 3 times a day, but it's not as itchy, and it actually looks more like the giraffe now. Like at first it didn't look like it was a happy giraffe. It looked more like it was, thank you. It looked more like a yawning giraffe, like it was tired. And I asked the artist guy about it, and he said, you know, yeah, as it heals, it'll look more like the happy giraffe that you see on the screen. So, and it does. So I'm glad about that. Because he's from Kentucky, and I'm not flying out to Kentucky just to fix a tattoo. Alright, I do believe we have a giraffe tail. We have a giraffe tail! Let's see. Is there any part that's not sewn on? Yeah, this other side isn't really that sewn very much. Let's get some of this tack down. So what you been up to, Mazan? Anything fun? Or anybody else for that matter. I'll talk to whoever. I ain't shy, obviously. Went crabbing? Oh, cool. Did you catch a lot? What do you like to make with the crabs? I love crab cakes. I don't know if you caught enough to make crab cakes. It was against me, Mother Nature. Oh, no. It was me against Mother Nature. And who won? We have a giraffe tail. Look at that. It's a little booty tail. It's a little tassely thing. I love it. Oh my goodness. I'm going to eat some more pudding in celebration. Mother Nature told me as I walked on the dock, Mazan, today I'm going to make it's a beautiful 68 degrees. Well, that's good. It's like over 100 here usually, like in the at least mid-90s. But I'm in South Carolina. But with 68 degrees, 840-mile-an-hour winds. Enjoy. I deserve the pudding for that tail. Thank you. I know that's a double entendre. Mother Nature likes to smoke crack and then start her day. I do believe that. She'll roll out of bed, smoke a pipe, and then decide what she's going to do today. I don't think she has evil intentions. I just think she's an addict. She needs a 12-step program. So after 2 hours, she wore me down. Never gave up and enjoyed just sitting on them. That's true. That is true. So I think of the 50 people with 3 pots, 4 to 6 crabs. Oh, no crabs for you today. So you can go on like Facebook and say, I don't have crabs. See how many congratulations you get. Three pounds of fresh halibut. Mother Nature was still eating your children. Well, you show. We should have not taunted her like that. You know what? It's fine. She's sending a hurricane my way. I'm ready for it though. It's gonna turn at the last minute. I know it. Every year they promise me a very eventful hurricane season. And every year they disappoint. The worst damage I ever got from a hurricane was Hurricane Matthew. I believe it was 2015. And I came back, and besides debris in my yard, which of course you were going to have, besides the debris in my yard, the only thing really that it created was on one side of my house, there on the near the top, near the roof, there's like a vent, and it like came out of the house like here's the wall, and it kind of came out of the house like that, and that got crinkled up. So we went in the house to the second floor, and we were trying to figure out what this vent went to. I don't think it went to anything. because it's on a wall that's all drywalled off. It doesn't go to a laundry room because the laundry room's in the total front of the house. This was near the back of the house, actually more near the middle, and it goes up to like one of the walls of my son's room. So there's really no reason for that vent anyway. So a thing I didn't need got crinkled. Yeah, secret hiding spot for a squirrel or something, maybe. It didn't go to anything. Like it didn't, like, I don't know. If it went into the house, it went into just the walls because it's all drywalled up in that whole room. So, I don't know. He's crazy. He's crazy. All right. Now, this crazy acetone that I didn't need, I'm gonna throw that out because we're just gonna throw the scraps out. I don't feel like this is a mess. I don't like messes. Messes make me sad. Okay, so let's throw all this out. These are not scraps. These are the dots that go on the giraffe. The spots, the spot dots, the dot spots. There should be 3 smalls, 3 mediums, and 2 large spots. And if I can get them sewn on in time, I will start on the bow ties, because I have to learn how to make the bow ties as well. And then the winning bidder, well, anybody who gets a giraffe gets one of these, and I stick a hole in it and I tie it to it, and I have 4 funny sayings. So there's 4 of these. It says handmade with love, and then it says thank you for your generous charitable donation, and then it has 4 funny sayings on this side. I'm covering it up on purpose. So I'm going to keep track of who gets what saying. So if you collect all 4, then you've got the whole set of sayings. So there you go. So hopefully it'll encourage people to bid on future projects. So I'm trying to figure out which spots are small and which are medium and which are large. So I see the 2 larges. I see there's the 3 smalls. This is one of the mediums. Okay, so we've got 3 mediums, 2 larges, and 3 smalls. I feel like I'm ordering pizza. Okay. Thank you. And then they get a nice thank you card. So there's this nice thank you card. And it says handmade with love, the Knit Wit, Teal Giraffe 44. And then on the left side it tells you about the charity, and on the right side it tells you about your bid to the charity. So, and it tells you the pattern. And I'm going to send a copy of the pattern that I use for the blanket. So, but those are just samples because I got a pretty photo paper that's glossy, so it'll be professionally done. You love surprises. Oh yes. Alright, so the next step is, oh actually, let's do a fun fact. I haven't done a fun fact in a minute. Alright, so we've got the tail sewn on. In Toy Story 2, in the scene where Buzz gives a speech in front of the American flag, the flag was edited to be a globe for release in non-American countries. Oh wow! It's amazing what you don't think about when you're watching a cartoon in your own country that it was made in. Isn't that crazy? I gotta think about that stuff. Alright, so now we have to figure out where all the spots go. So let me find all the giraffes that are in a row so I can look at them. Okay. So it looks like a large, a medium, and maybe another medium go here. And then 2 smalls go here. I think it's large, medium, medium. Okay, so let's do that. This needs 2. This is weird. There's there's just one string of it over here, so I'm gonna sew that into the thing. Repeat again? Okay, so it's, the fun fact is, in Toy Story 2, in the scene where Buzz gives a speech in front of the American flag, the flag was edited to be a globe instead of a flag for release in non-American countries. So in America, it's fine to be in front of the flag and make a, big, to-do about a speech, but other countries would be like, who cares? It's the American flag. So that's interesting, like what the cartoon people have to think about, like with foreign releases and stuff. I would have never thunk it. So I'm just gonna sew this into here a little bit so that it doesn't scraggle out and make a big fat hairy mess. Okay, so then this goes with this, and then we can sew some of this in here too. Big MLS game tonight with Portland and Cincinnati. Not that many care, but gonna be fun. Ooh, are those good, like big rivals? That's Oregon and Ohio. That's that Midwest. That's that Midwest rivalry. I'm originally from Detroit, so I don't know if I even have skin in any games. This sounds like the kind of music that you would hear in a movie when something big and important is happening. Or they're doing like the grand finale, whatever is happening. Okay. So I don't want scraps everywhere. And I don't want big old things that don't belong. So I think we don't need stitch markers right now, so let me put some of this stuff away that we don't need. All right, clean up our crafting spot. I don't think I will be crocheting anything anymore while I'm sewing. I don't need to stuff anything, so I don't need to do that. I will be cutting stuff. Okay, there we go. And I won't need any more actual yarn. So I can get these off of here, and I can get the stuffing off of here. Okay, now we're working with a clean slate. I'll just put these over here for now. You can't see them anyway. I'm not sure I have enough thread on this one to sew it all the way, but we'll see. They sold him to Cincinnati his first time back in Portland. His series is even better. Oh, Portland had the, probably going to be this year, MVP runner up and should have won it last year. So he was not happy and started bad-mouthing. Oh, and then they sold him because he bad-mouthed them. $12 million. I wish somebody would buy me for $12 million. Nothing out of you, Cryptic. Cryptic's gonna pipe up and say, I want to buy her for $12 million. Portland Timbers Army supporters section is renowned to be the best supporters in forever. For better or worse, he's going to be booed and chanted with F. Oh my goodness, it's going to be all kinds of drama. Oh my goodness. How do they, like, is it network television? There's no way. Dramfest 2025. Holy moly. Oh, Apple TV. Oh, good, because there's no way they would allow that on network television. Okay, so this is the first spot. They have the rights to MLS. Okay, I see. Okay. Makes sense. That was a smart move, actually, on their part. Enough thread to go all the way around this, but I have enough thread to start over on the other side. Excuse me. I hope that wasn't too loud. That came kind of sudden. All right, so I do need some more of this. I'll cut maybe this much. That ought to be enough. There we go. And then keep my crafting area clean. That sounds like New Orleans jazz. Well, not anymore. Parts are not sewn. It's pretty well sewn in, I think. Oops. Watch your neck, dude. There we go. We have one polka dot. And therefore, it is time for a fun fact. And it's sewn on exactly where it's sewn on the other thing. There we go. Boom. I know how to do stuff. Love me some old time jazz. Oh yeah. All right, fun fact. The tallest mountain in our solar system, Olympus Mons, is 3 times taller than Mount Everest. Where is Olympus Mons? Is that on Mars? Olympus Mons is on Mars. Look at me being smart before I knew it. Olympus Mons is on Mars. That's one of my favorite movies, The Martian, with Matt Damon, where he gets stuck on Mars and he's got to spend like 4 years on Mars before he gets rescued. It's crazy. It's crazy. All right, so now 2 mediums. I think what I'll do is I will sew it on with this, and then I'll sew this in after. Maybe, yeah. In case I need more thread. Is the book really good? I'm not really a book person, but I did, on advice of a movie and a different song, purchase Franny and Zoe. I have no idea what it's about, but since I heard it in 2 different places, I felt like the universe was telling me to purchase it. So one day, maybe I'll read it. Like, for reals, yo. Narrator is so good to listen to. Well, maybe I'll get it on audiobooks. I've never actually listened to an audiobook. I've listened to pieces of it because I remember one of my ex-husbands used to listen to audiobooks all the time, so I would hear pieces of them. Don't worry, I only have 2. And there will not be a 3rd. Oopsies. Ah, okay. Get yourself back on the needle. Rawr. Okay, there we go. And I love that the big bone of contention is the disco music. I thought that was hilarious. Tough spot. Yeah, I'm in a tough spot here. But I'm tougher than the spot. Actually, I want to go out through here. Make sure that sucker's on good. Don't want you to lose any spots. There we go. Spot number 2. So let me sew this in a little bit so that it doesn't have a dangling participle. That was a good pun, though. I have to acknowledge. Mad props for the pun, man. Oh, drunk giraffe. He fell down. There we go. And then there's one halfway up his neck. And it appears to also be a medium spot. But I've sewn successfully a spot on, so we are spot on. And therefore, we have to do another fun fact. Fun fact! Batman and Predator exist in the same fictional universe. Since 1991, they have been featured together in 3 comic books. And my puppy cam is down again. So, Batman and Predator exist in the same fictional universe. Since 1991, they have been featured together in 3 comic books. A fan-made video of Batman. Ooh, nice! So who won? So this goes up here-ish. No, I think it goes a little higher. No, maybe not really. It goes right here. Like I said.
So you think you were right?
Yes, I do.
Bring it on, prove me wrong. Go put up a fight.
I do think I was right.
Where do
Batman, of course, it ended with a xenomorph drooling over him in an alley. The heck is a xenomorph? I'm gonna Google xenomorph. Xenomorph. Whoa! That's a funky looking alien monster. It's an endoparasitoid extraterrestrial species. It's an alien. You had to use a big fancy word now, didn't you? Let's see. How about if we nail this part down? Hello now. There we go. Alright, what else is not sewn down very well? How about this side? There we go. Don't cry about it. Okay. Now we can just go back and forth for a minute. There we go. Spot on. Okay, and then we can kind of tie this into there and then do another fun fact. Boom. Check us out. Oh, you like aliens. Chest bursters. Oh my goodness. Who doesn't remember that scene? I didn't even see that whole movie. All I saw was that scene over and over and over again because they keep playing it on YouTube. And they refer to it in every other movie, it seems like. All right, another spot. Oops. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. They modded. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Hello, my ragtime doll. Why did they mod that? That's so silly. Oh my god. These people are like Quakers or something. They must have thought I was catcalling. Meow. Okay, fun fact. First of all, this guy stands up, no problem. If I can straighten the neck out a little bit, no problem. He just needs a chiropractor. He's a cutie! Look at that! That's a cute little thing. And then here's his polka dots so far. He needs 2 on the front legs, which will be these 2. And then there's a small, medium, and large that go somewhere on this side. I mean, they were right, but not in the context. Well, maybe a little. I know you. Okay, here's an interesting one. A study from Harvard University finds that having no friends can be just as deadly as smoking. Both affects levels of blood clotting protein. That's crazy. Oh, I have 66 followers. How did that happen? Oh, whoever followed, thank you. Oh my goodness, I don't know when it got to 66. That's so funny. I feel bad I don't catch those as they happen. You certainly feel like a smoker. Are you saying you don't have friends? You silly. Of course you have friends. Okay. Okay, so then 2 small dots go on the front legs. So I'll do this one over here. It was a rabbit of moon that followed. Rabbit of moon? The heck is that? Green sleeves. His name. Rabbit of moon. Ooh, the internet doesn't know what rabbit of moon is. Is that the answer to the cat call? Rabbit moon. His name. Whose name? The alien's name? We cover too many topics and there's too much lag. I just can't keep up, even though I'm technically a genius. The guy that followed. Oh! Well, thank you, Rabbit of Moon. That was what I was just talking about. Oh my goodness. I think because I know there's a lag, I always go like a couple of topics before what we were just saying to see if that's what you were talking about. The lag is messing my brain up. It's almost like I took mushrooms or something. I think this is more fun than what mushrooms would be, though. So thank you, Rabbit of Moon, for following. That was very nice of you. I hope you are sufficiently entertained by my shenanigans. Okay, so I feel like I'm doing surgery on this poor thing. The problem is I'm not a surgeon. Okay, so you go here and then come out there. And we will get along just fine. And then we'll go back into here and come out there. There we go. We are getting super sewn. Super duper sewn. Okay, what needs to be sewn in here? What if I go here and then come back out here so I can catch this part of it? And you get out of my way. Blah. Okay, you guys get out of the way. Okay. I'm lucky I'm perfect. Yeah. I am as perfect as hamburger meat. Isn't there a play called I Love You, You're Perfect, Now Change? Going back and forth for a second so that this is sufficiently sewn. And then we can go like this. There we go. Okay. And then we will sew this in and do another fun fact. Hamburger meat is perfect. There is. I can eat hamburger meat with nothing else. You are right. It is perfect. I remember from when I was in high school. I still think about it from time to time. Eating raw hamburger meat. Isn't that called? What is that called? It's like a Greek dish or something. Or an Italian dish. And it's like cold meat or something. Oh, I want to say it starts with an S, but I don't know. Throw in some spices and it's tiger meat. Pretty popular in the Midwest. Yes, it was, hold on, what was it called? Cold meat. Whoops. cold meat dish. It's called or was it some kind of soup? It's gazpacho. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking about the gazpacho. It's got meat and like tomato paste or something. But it's like cold soup or something. Or maybe it doesn't have meat at all and I'm just hallucinating. Let's look up gazpacho. Gazpacho. Gazpacho is cold, refreshing, vibrant red Spanish soup that originated. Okay, it's raw vegetables, tomatoes, cucumbers, bell peppers, melon, cantaloupe, garlic, olive oil, onions, vinegar. Okay, so I am hallucinating. I thought there was meat in it. I am a big fat liar. Or I'm schizophrenic and I hallucinated the whole thing. This sounds like the Olympics. You just called it yummy. I mean, might as well. That's what it is. Tartar, steak tartare. All right, we have 4 spots and we only have 3 more. And then this sucker's going to be not done because we need a bow tie, but it'll be very close. I am having a hot flash. Whee! Okay. In South Dakota, okay, fun fact. Yeah, tartare is what I was thinking. Oh, okay. Fun fact, in South Dakota, you can get a driver's permit at age 14 with parental consent. Once you turn 16, you can get your license. That's not that bad. I got my permit at 15 and I got my driver's license very close to my 16th birthday. Like, I think I turned 16 and like 1 or 2 weeks later I got mine at 25. You know what? I think my daughter's going to be like that. She's 20 and she's just now talking about learning how to drive. And my son did what I did. He learned as soon as he could. So in South Dakota, those kids are driving on the That's true. They drive the tractors and stuff. You didn't have the opportunity. You were driving on back roads. Oh, nice. I drove at a parking lot a couple times. And then when I took the driver's ed, they said, raise your hand if you've ever driven before. And I had driven in a parking lot. So I raised my hand and he was like, you probably have more experience than all of these people. And I'm like, no, just did it in a parking lot for like 3 seconds. So it wasn't like I was driving all over the place. Okay, I need to do one more small spot on the other leg and then I'll have 3 left. Okay. Here we go. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it and I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. To be frank, I lived in rural Pennsylvania. The closest DMV was in Portland and I was 20 minutes away sleeping on a styrofoam. Oh, wow. You've had it rough. I definitely have first world problems compared to some. Let's see, we're gonna go into here and try it this way first. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen.
When you're in the sun. supposed to lead the way. The home that you built,
Still in the Pacific Northwest.
sweetness in my veins. We could survive on what remains. You were the one, we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there. The fire we have and the
Wrong Portland. Oh,
flaws. I just hope
did someone say Portland? I don't remember seeing Portland. Oh, the closest DMV was in Portland. I see. Oh, they did. Pardon me. Let me let you talk amongst yourselves.
I never had any doubt. We just needed to let
I sit corrected,
it out.
but I don't mind sitting corrected because
Each word
it just makes me smarter.
we cast them,
Always correct me when I'm wrong.
yet in the silence we still pay.
Which legend says does not usually come out of a woman's mouth, but it's gonna come out of my mouth because I'm like, no, I want to be smarter and well versed
I just hope
in all things truthful.
it all,
We're touching Portland's here.
it all.
Ah. Oh, ignore that. The auction's not coming anymore. I gotta wait till the next auction.
We held on tight, but it felt so long.
In a few minutes, it'll say another thing about how Cryptic won the auction.
Where did we go wrong?
$3,000. What's $3,000? There it is. Oh, you're bidding. You can't bid on the next auction yet. I haven't even made the thing. I haven't even bought the yarn to make the thing. You silly. I'll make a deal with you. You can bid $3,000 at the very end. When everybody's had a fun bidding war. Oh, I really should anchor that part down. There we go. Now we're talking. And we have another polka dot. Yay! Let me tie this in and then we'll do another fun fact. Yeah, I won't pull this one up. Thank you. I really don't trust charities though. So next one I win goes to, I don't know, someone that needs it. We'll discuss it if you win the next one. We'll figure out. I do have a friend who could use some. He is living in a sobriety house. And he's 17 years clean, And the only reason he can't move out of it is because while he is a veteran, he doesn't get veteran benefits because he but he didn't feel like he deserved at the time to apply for them. But now it's too late for him to apply for them. And then he had to reapply for his Social Security. Was it Social Security? No, it was Medicaid. He had to reapply for the Medicaid. And I don't know if he's going to continue to get the Medicaid. So it's a very cheap place to live, but he lives with these 12 other guys and he's getting tired of living there. And the only other alternative is for him to move in here, which is fine because we're friends and I have room, but I think he doesn't want to live with me and my 2 kids, and my son's friend is also renting a room. So and 2 dogs and a bird and a bunch of giraffes, and so it's like he could always use some money. And he does he's a traveling comedian too. He's really funny. I met him when I did comedy and we became good friends. What I put in for a charity. I hope that's what I put. Although it took 2 years for them to let me know. Thanks for their support after my first donation. Really? Are you talking about the direct relief guys? Because they emailed me right away. Give it to him if I win. Okay. Not for you, but personally charity I've done over the last... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, every time you say charity, it's like, here's some information about the charity. Dream Elements is very, very happy that you won the bid. So here's another dot. We got dots all over. Dots amore. Okay, so next fun fact. The Backpack Kid's real name is Russell Hornig. The Backpack Kid? Who's the Backpack Kid? What does that even mean? The Backpack Kid. A 14-year-old performed a dance. Videos of a dance got popular after a 14-year-old known as the Backpack Kid performed a dance. Oh, because he wore a backpack. Oh, that's so funny. That was not even on my radar. That's so funny. That was random. That was very random. But they have 1,000 of them, and we're only on 125. It's 225. We're on fact number 225. Is this Russell Horning thing? He deserves to be unknown. Well, I mean, he's a kid. He shouldn't be that known. Kids don't need to be in the spotlight like that. It screws them up. All right, so that's this side of the giraffe. Now I want to know about the other side of the giraffe. Is there a giraffe facing the other way? Okay, yes, there is. So there is a dot right here, a dot right here, and a dot up on the neck. So the big dot is here. So let's do the big dot first. That goes right here. And I don't think I have enough yarn for the whole thing, but I can do part of it. And then I can use the other tail for the rest of it. He's famous for a backpack. That just makes me upset. I'm famous for being a cartoon giraffe. Although I wouldn't call me famous. I think people are famous for worse things than being a backpack kid. Could be worse. It could be worse. Could be better, but it could be worse. So this is going to be boom, like that.
funny faces in the vapor, counting corners till we get to any place but where I'm at. Every exit's getting louder. I'd assure you that it's nothing, but you never saw it coming, none of it. But then how could you now?
Okay, let's try this again. It fell off.
A part of me hopes that you won't look in the mirror and find
Let's see what.
me window crying.
Roger Ailes is famous for being a jerk and a
Left you a tear
womanizer
on my cheek.
and a pedophile.
Let it stay for too long.
You're gonna start dinner. You'll recap if
Ruin the moment
I end
so
before I'm
it's
back.
gone before you ever notice. Gone before
Okie dokie.
you ever know.
You're watching me. All right, I'll remember that. Well, plus you're gonna get this in real life. It's gonna go right to your house. It's very exciting.
Before you ever know. Trying to think of something clever, or just any word, but there's a lot of it inside a head. If I knew how, I'd let you have it. In the halo of the street lights, stomach turning like a rerun. Lucky girl, he's so attentive. If
Oh, I just looked up and I saw, remember I'm watching you, and I looked at the puppy cam and it went down. That was great timing.
How could he ever see the signs if there's
So
none
silly.
of them around?
Okay, there we go.
Part of me wants you to see.
Ooh, there's 8 people watching me.
Part of me
Hello, 8
hopes
people.
that you won't look in the mirror and find me window crying in the car.
Appreciate the lurks. It's awesome.
Left you a tear on my
Happy to be of service.
but won't let it stay for too long.
What do I entertain you? You think I'm a humorist? Hilarious? I entertain you?
Gone before you ever noticed. Gone before you ever know.
Well, that looks like a dot spot. That's a dot spot. A dotty spotty.
Gone before you ever
know. Woohoo! Okay, let's go back and forth a couple times. And then I can put this through the ringer. We could go out this way. Okay. I did have enough to sew it. Very exciting. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Let me tie this in a little bit, and then we'll do another fun fact. Meantime, you can check out the other giraffe with the with the arthritic legs. He's got rheumatoid arthritis in his legs. The poor guy. I feel like there is definitely a line of demarcation, like right here, where I did so much better. But these poor legs. Ooh, don't wrap it around the other thing. My goodness. Alright, so then we can go through here and out, let's say there. Whoops, how about if we don't go around the leg? Boom. It likes to do that. It likes to just go around the leg, just randomly. Okay, boom. All right. Fun fact. In 2017, Adidas sold over 1 million pairs of shoes made from recycled ocean plastic, each pair taking 11 plastic bottles to make. That's cool. I know they do that stuff for publicity, but it's also really good for the environment. Walter could get a toe for the dude. I love that movie. Mexico is suing Adidas? Oh, I have to hear the reason why. Why is Mexico suing Adidas? Did they like forget to pay their workers? Okay, so then back here is a small... Okay, we'll do a small one back here. I'm gonna Google it. Has a leather sandal, and Mexico says that their poor artisans started the leather sandal and they are in copyright infringements. I can totally see that. That would be like if Pier 1 started making sweetgrass baskets. The Gullah people of South Carolina would totally sue them for copyright. That's amazing. Wow, I might have to follow that trial. That's interesting. Holy moly. Okay, so this goes back here. Let's start here and see what happens. Or something like that. So should the US government sue anyone making a penny loafer since they mint the pennies? Only if the loafer is sold with a penny in it. Would be my guess, not being a lawyer. If it's sold with the penny in it and they make money off of that being with the penny, I would think that that would be a lawsuit. But if it's penny loafer and just the shoe and you have to put your own coin in it, then I would say no. It would be fine. But that's me not being a lawyer. But that would be my unprofessional guess as someone who's been in finance since 1997. Lurker. Okay, enjoy your sports thingy. I hope your team wins, and I hope it's a lot of drama that you can talk about on stream. And that you hear a lot of F-bombs. Because those are fun. Okay, what if I go this way? Then go up in here, and then it'll be more sewn down to the body this way. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see, is there anything not sewn down? Nope, it's good. It's good. It's good. 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 Let me try just one more over here. right. Polka dots. Polka dots. I love fancy guitar stuff. All right. Boom. And then let me tie this in. And then we just have one more dot, and then I'm going to learn how to make a bow tie. And I hope it's easy. Low battery. Oh, my iPad's not plugged in. That is so silly. Oh my goodness, let me plug it in. There we go. I never even noticed. Now it's plugged in. That's how I look at my chat, is on my iPad. All right. Safely. Whoops. Don't wrap it around another thing. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. All right, one more, and then we are done with both giraffes, minus the bow tie. All right, those are some polka dots. If I've ever seen polka dots, then those are polka dots. And I have seen some polka dots, so those must be polka dots. Okay, the next fun fact is the British pound is the world's oldest currency, still in use at 1,200 years old. The pound has been an identity as a symbol of British sovereignty. Oh, that's cool. Makes sense. I'm trying to rack my brain what kind of money could possibly be older, but it would be not still in use. So yeah, makes sense. Pun intended. It makes sense. Ah ha ha ha. This is a cute giraffe. I'm really liking it. Okay, where does the last dot go? The last dot goes up his neck. Right here-ish. Okay. Okay. Let's try this. Boom. Okay. Oops. How about if I keep him on camera? All right. Let's put that there. And we'll come out here. See where that leaves us. We could do this side.
Where did I
here. And I can tie this side down a little better. Hi, Lainey. How you doing? Thank you. Well, there's my rheumatoid arthritis legs one. You could see there's like definitely, especially on this side, there's definitely like a line of demarcation where I got exponentially better at crocheting. But these poor legs, they're in so much pain. And then this one, I feel like the whole thing is exponentially better. So I'm on the last dot, on the last spot. And then I'm going to, I almost forgot about the bow tie. It would have been quite a faux pas to send these out without the bow tie, because that's the reason my giraffe, is because he has a bow tie. So I'm going to learn live on stream how to make a bow tie. I've downloaded a, what's it called? I downloaded instructions for it. So how you been? What are you working on right now? Did you have a good day? All right, let me tuck this in, and then we're done with the last dot. And then I have to figure out what my next project will be after I do the bow ties. So that'll be fun. Ordering groceries. That's always a good idea. The best way to eat is to get groceries. Where do you order them from? If you order them off Amazon, I can make a recommendation for dark chocolate pudding that's only 100 calories. All right. That's the entire giraffe here. We've got the ossicles, ossicones, the ears, all the dots, the tail, the legs, the head is sewn on. We've got the eyeballs, the nostrils. We just need the bow tie. And he stands up. No problem. Let me just put this leg. There you go. Very proud of my two little brother giraffes. Sam's, because Car is in the shop, so I need. Oh, you need delivery. I'll tell you what. On Amazon, if you go to Wonder Slim dark chocolate pudding, it comes in a pack of 7. I literally put 4 ounces of water, and I stir it up with just one of the 2 mixer thingies in my hand mixer, and I just mix it up for maybe 30 seconds, and I get to lick it off the mixer because mommy tax. And then it's the greatest chocolate pudding ever. It's dark chocolate pudding, and I get my chocolate every day, and it's only 100 calories. And I love it, love it, love it. I love it. Okay, so now, well, first of all, fun fact. I need a fun fact. Okay, fun fact. The world's smallest mammal, a bumblebee bat, weighs about the same as a U.S. dime. Native to Myanmar and Thailand, these bats are endangered. I have to look this up and see what it looks like. And I will show you what comes up. Bumblebee bat. Images. Oh my god, look at how cute this thing is. Oh my god. Look at that! It's a bumblebee bat! That is so cute. Oh my god, it's teeny tiny. It's like, oh my god, it's like the size of one of my polka dots. That is too cute. I want one. I bet they're hard to take care of, especially with a dog that would eat it. That is too cute though. Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna switch this over to the crochet pattern for these bow ties. So, let me see. Okay. We'll do a large bow because I said so. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna do, here, let me do, first I'll do a white one for the first giraffe. Okay, so for the first giraffe, I'll do a white one. Okay, so we're gonna go in uncharted territory because all I've done so far with crocheting is start with magic rings. So I'm gonna start with chains. Chains 7, starting in the second chain from the hook, work single crochet in each stitch. Okay, so I'm gonna chain 7. So I gotta make a slip knot. Okay, let me put my needle away before I lose it. Okay, we're learning something new here. So we're gonna give ourselves grace to be stupid. Okay. But I just need it to look like the picture a little bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Starting in the second chain from the hook. Work single crochet in each stitch. So there will be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. No, it's got to be the second chain because if you go back into the first one, it'll undo itself. I see how that works. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This is so new to me. Okay. 4. 5. And 6. Can I get into that one? Yeah, I can. 6. Alright, it kind of curls in on itself though. Maybe I'm pulling it too tight or something. It's okay. Alright. Then 2 through 8, I'm going to single crochet in these stitches. Wait, how do I... Stop it. Stop it. Where's the little plus thingy? I just want to highlight 2 through 8, but I guess I can put it at the top. Will you still see it if I put it at the top? Let me see. Yeah, I think you'll see it. So we're doing the top thingy, 2 through 8. I am never going to be able to keep track of that unless I do this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we'll cross them off as we do them. Okay, so then we do back and forth. So 1, oops, gotta go all the way through. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. How smart am I? I figured out another row. It's all curly. It's fine. Okay, that's row 2. Okay, next is, keep going. So, 1, did I just do that one? Hold on, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I did. 2, 3. Oops, I gotta pull this. All right, that was 3. Okay. 4, 5. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get to 6? I don't think we're gonna get to 6. I think I'm doing this wrong. Hold on. Maybe that's why it's curling. Wait, that was 5 there. And then this was 6. And then the first one would be this one. Oh, maybe that's the first one and I didn't see it at first. 1, 2, whoops, hello. Slipped right out of there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, now I can see I'm on track. 5. I gotta be careful of those first ones in a row because it's easy to miss one. And 6, I guess. I'm gonna guess that that's 6. It's kind of hard to put it in that one. Okay, so that's 6, and that's the next row. Okay. All right, and then 1. Whoops, hello. Slip right out of there. Slippery. This is so slippery. Okay, 1. Okay, go all the way through. No dangling participles. 2, 3, 4, 5,
Bring me back to that day.
and 6.
Had all of this waiting
Because we rock. Okay, so that was
to be
row 5.
alive since I had you and one till I see you again.
1,
I don't mind spending all
2. They're easier to see now. Maybe because I know what I'm looking for, and because I'm not so tense. The holes are bigger. 3, 4. Wait a minute, did I miss one? 4. Stop it. 5. Come on now. 5. I don't see a 6th one, but we're going to create a 6th one by doing another one in the 5th one, because it said 6. Okay. This is going to be my sample one, not my real one. Because there's no way this is going to look good. But we're learning. This is the one we're learning on. Okay. All right. 1. 2. Oh, now it looks like there's 7. What the heck? Maybe that was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's so silly. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3. See, now it looks like there's 7. I don't understand that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This last one's always a toughie. Nope, that's not where I go in. I'm supposed to go in up here somewhere. Okay, how about if I don't screw that up? Okay. This is 6, but I don't know where to poke the doohickey through. 6. So we're just going to pretend we know what we're doing. It's more square though. Maybe I do know what I'm doing. Okay, that was the 7th row. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Boom. So pretty. Okay, so that was row 8. And then what happens? Turn, single crochet each stitch around the piece for a nice finish, and 2 single crochets in the outer corners, and slip 1. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're gonna go, okay, we're gonna go around the piece. Okay, so we're gonna go around the piece. We're gonna do 5. And when we get to the 6th one, we're gonna read that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we just did 4. I have to fix the puppy cam. That was 4. Oops, wrong one. Okay. 5. Now, the corners. Okay, on the corner, we're going to do 2 single crochets. And then we're going to slip stitch in the first. Okay, in the corner, we're going to do 2 single crochets. 1, 2, and then the first thing we do here is slip stitch. I don't understand. Okay. So if we do a slip stitch, that means we don't need to do the second yarn over. We just pull that through without snagging it. Okay, and then we keep going. Whoops. I guess we just keep going. Whoops, I snagged it. I am breaking the rules, breaking the rules. Okay. Now I didn't snag it. Okay. So, this last stitch, we're gonna do 2 single crochets. And then we're gonna slip stitch this one. And I guess that's how you turn a corner. Maybe. I don't know. I've never done this before. Oop, almost slipped it over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, and then this one is a single crochet. And this one is a single crochet, I think. But then you do 2 of them. And then you do a slip stitch over here. Right? Like this. Boom. And then you keep going. It does look pretty on the outside now. Okay. So then you do 2 of these, and then you do a slip stitch over here. And then I leave a long tail for sewing. Is that big enough to be a bow tie? We'll see, I guess. If not, we have to make it bigger. Okay. 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 Then what do I do? Then what I'm gonna do. Okay. Thread a needle and pull it to the center at the back of the piece. Pinch the center of the piece, wrap the yarn a couple times and fix with a knot, leaving a long yarn tail. Okay, so okay. Okay, so I need my needle. Okay, so we're going to take this. Are both the puppies just like dead asleep? Yep, dead asleep. Okie doke. Alright, so then I go in the back part. I just go through all this, I guess. Oh, I just want to get everything so that I don't mess this up. Come on now. Okay, so we've got that. Okay. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna go thread the needle and pull it to the center at the back side of the piece. Pull it to the center. Just to the center. Oh, just to the center, which is right here-ish. Okay. Pull it through to the center. Okay, and then I'm gonna pinch it here, like this. And wrap it around. Wrap it around. Oh, this is funny. Okay. Oh, that's so cute! Look at that. It's a bow tie. Okay. Fix with a knot at the back. Okay, fix with a knot at the back.
Took that flight, a trip
Wait, what's the back? I guess this is the back. If I say it's the back. Okay, fix with the knot. That is too cute. I love this. Did I? Is that a cut? Oh my god, did I cut myself with a blunt needle? Only I could cut myself with a blunt needle. That's so silly. Okay. Okay. Look, it's a bow tie! Oh my goodness, I love it. That is too cute. It's a bow tie. Oh, that's a bow tie. I think I'm gonna affix it with a chain stitch, because that's very crochet-ish. I love it. Look at us go. We are super people. Okay, so this is the front. So let me put this through here and tie it in this way. This is too adorable. Oh my god. I'm so glad we learned this. Okay. Alright, so here's what I want to do. I want to chain stitch this mamma jamma. Go around the neck, or should I just tie it on? Should I just sew it on, or should I have it around with a chain stitch? What do you think, chat? Should I have a chain stitch around here, or should I just sew it onto the front? I know somebody's listening. Y'all got an opinion, I know it. It's not clear in my avatar whether it's around my neck or if it's just attached to the front of my neck, so. Anybody got an opinion? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Well, while we're waiting for an opinion, I can make the other one, which I will make brown. I'll make that one brown. Definitely. So I need to do these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So I need to do a slip knot. Boom. That's so awesome. I'm so glad that came out so well. On the first try, too. I thought it was going to be just a test one. Okay, so if we go back up to the top. Whoops. What happened? It got small. Okay. Chain 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Then we're going to single crochet, starting in the second. Oh, that's right. The second CH from the hook. Single crochet for 6. Okay. So 1. Just seems so delicate in that first row. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Come on, don't mess with me. Just trying to snag. This is a no snag zone.
Low Baskar rated my stream with 5 viewers.
Oh my god, don't be like this. Six. There you go. Boom. Okay. It's trying to curl again, but it won't after a while. I've learned. Low base! How are you, Misadventures? Holy, oh, you're raiding! Oh my gosh, I have to shout you out. I'm concentrating! Sorry, I'm making these bow ties. I almost forgot the bow ties. I'm gonna shout you out. Shout, okay. Exclamation SO at low base guy. Low base guy! Okay. Hi, Raiders. Oh my goodness, this is so awesome. Hi, Misadventures. Hi, what was it? Ditch Photo Inspirations. Hello, hello, hello. So, low base guy, look at your giraffe. Look, it's done. It's got polka dots, and it's got rheumatoid arthritis in the legs. I know. Okay, so I asked chat. I have some shy chatters right now. Oh, am I the only one that says that? Well, I looked really close. I even squinted. So, this goes here. We all know that. But should I sew it on, or should I make a chain that goes around the back? Oh, the music is high. Okay, hold on. Okay, is that better? Test, test, test. Okay, I'm way up there and the music's lower. Okay, good. Okay, much better. Yay, thanks. Okay, so for the bow tie, should I sew it onto the throat or should I make a chain that goes around the back to tie the bow tie on? That's my question for you. Ignore that auction thingy. In a second, it's going to show the other auction thingy that tells you who won. So my question is, do I sew the... that's a tough one. Sew it to the throat. Sew it to the throat! Okay. All right. I'll keep that question posed while I work on the rest of it. So I just did row 2. You're not that opinionated. You just always wanted to say that. Animal rights activist. Well, opportunity taken. All right. Hey, mad props for having an opinion. No one else seems to have one. Come on, guys. You have an opinion. Just share it. I won't be offended. Would sewing it be secure? Yes, because I sewed these things. I sewed the ears. I sewed all the polka dots. I sewed the tail, and they're all secure. So I'll make it secure. So I have to do 6. Okay, 6. 1. I really don't know which would be better. 1. Okay. 2. No snagging. Okay. Well, I will decide after I get this bow tie done. 3. Whoops. 3. I think it's just a matter of what you want as opposed to what would be better. Either one would work. 4. 5 and 6. Oh, come on, go through the thing. Don't make me beat you in front of people. Okay. 6. Okay. Boom. All right, that's row 3. Okay, by the way, Nyla taught me today that you can type /W and a username before your message to whisper that. Oh, okay, cool. Been streaming 9 years, didn't know that. I love that. /W equals whisper. I'm going to put that on my cheat sheet. Time to head out to the theater. Oh, okay. What movie are you seeing? If you're not already, like, completely gone. Oh, like, I see what happened. I see what you did there. Superman. Well, I hope you like it. My son said it was okay. So, that's a 21-year-old's opinion. Take that with a grain of salt as well. So 1, 2. I'm getting better at these. 3. Except now that I've said that, I'm not. My gut tells me it's going to be terrible, but I hope I'm incorrect. 4. Let's keep an open mind. 5. We will reserve judgment until after. 6. And then we will tear it apart. 6. Whoops. 6. Okay, boom. All right, so that is... So this is my other draft. So here's... It was my top secret one that I made off stream and it doesn't have arthritic legs. So you're assuming it will be. I just have a strong suspicion I will not criticize until I see it. Yes. Laters, y'all. I'll be okay. 52 years old. Yep, I'm 51, so we're good. Just needs his bow like a sir. Okay, cryptic. Question for you. So, for yours, I'm making this brown bow. And for low base, I'm making this white bow. And my question was, do I sew it directly to the neck, or do I do a chain around it so that it's tied to the neck as opposed to sewn to the throat? And then someone said, sew it to the throat. But they just wanted to, I always wanted to say that. So I don't know if that's their, like, a very strong opinion. So do I sew it to the throat, or do I chain it around the neck? And like a chain looks like, if you look on the pattern right here, wait, where's my finger? If you look on the pattern right here, that first thing is a chain. So that I would just make one long enough that goes around the neck. Sew it to the throat. Okay. That's 2 sew it to the throats. I think we're gonna sew it to the throat unless a bunch of people have the other opinion. And one of the opinions of sew it to the throat is the person that's receiving the giraffe. So I'm gonna go with that. So 1, 2, 3, with my vocal fry and everything. Either way. 4, 5, 6. The 6th one is always like really persnickety. Okay, so that is row 5. Okay, and then we do row 6. 1, 2, 'Wait, am I supposed to be doing something after 8? I just want to make sure. What's today? Nope. I'm all yours. All right. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which 6 is always a persnickety. But we'll go way down here and call it a day. Wait, I think I'm snagging it. Hold on. 6. Okay, boom. All right, that was row 6. Now 2 more rows. Okay. Okay, 1. I like doing these bow ties. 2. It's a nice, easy cool down exercise, it seems like. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Can you make me a full-sized one? I could. Yes, I could. Do you want me to? You mean a full-size one for your giraffe, or a full-size one to send to you along with the little one with the giraffe? Like, do you need an actual bow tie? Like, if you're ever going to go to like a formal thing? Okay, 1. I'll need to use bigger yarn for a full-sized one, or more stitches. Okay, let's try that again. 1. There we go. To match the giraffe. Oh, yeah, I could do a full-size one in white. You know what? I have very puffy yarn, too. 2. And big, huge needles. or a big huge 3 hook for, I'll show you it in a minute, 5. If I don't finish this row first, I'm gonna lose my place, and then I'll be up a creek without a paddle. 6. Come on now. Okay, so that was the 8th row. Okay, I have to show you this huge, ginormous yarn. Hold on. Look at this ginormous yarn. I can make you a bow tie with this. What do you think? And then I'll just use a huge hook. And I'll just do it the same way. Wait, I gotta fix the puppy cam. Hold on. Puppy cam down. Reconnect. Okay, it'll come up in a second. Okay, there we go. Isn't that cool? I'm making this ginormous thing with it. I was practicing to figure out if I can, like, apparently I don't do anything middle. I only do this teeny tiny, or I do the huge. Nothing in the middle for me. Okay, so then after this, okay, after that, turn and single oh, what's going on with the puppy cam? What the heck? Oh, never mind. It was the lag. Okay, so single crochet in each stitch for an, oh, I remember. Okay. We just did this. Okay, so I'm going to turn and I'm going to single crochet all the way around. So this is the first side. Okay, and then that makes it pretty around the edges. Wait, I know what it is. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's twice in this last stitch. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I do it twice in the last stitch. And then I go around and I do a slip stitch in this stitch. That's how the corners go. Okay, so then this. Okay, now I've got it. All right. So I'll make you a full-size bow tie with it. But I have to finish that other project I'm working on first. It's almost done. Okay, so then this one, I go twice, and then I go around the corner, and I do a slip stitch. Which is weird, but whatever. Okay. So we're on the third side now. I think. Or are we on the fourth side? Yeah, we must be on the third side because that looks all jacked up. Okay. It won't when we're done with it, but... Okay, next one. Then I do the last one twice. Let me get this out of the way. Stop it. Get out of my way. Do this one twice. And then I slip stitch this one. And then keep going. Ah! Ah, stop it. I think my doggies need to go out. Maybe. Okay, if this thing will stop. Okay, you need to cooperate with me. You will cooperate. Okay, so I go until the corners and I do. And then I guess this last one should have been a slip stitch. Okay. Boom. That's so pretty. Okay, and then I leave plenty of tail. All right. Boom. And then I have to, what is it? I go through, hold on, let me see what my doggies want. I think one of my doggies needs to go outside. Hold on, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. 2 shakes of a giraffe's tail.
Every day I walk the floor and think of you. And every night I pray the Lord will see me through. Every time I think I find a love that's true, I fall right back to walk the floor and think of you. Once there was a time when I had everything, and once around my finger was a wedding ring. But like a fool I threw away the love we knew, and now alone I walk the floor and think of you.
Oh, we lost the puppy cam again. My goodness. I leave for 2 seconds and it falls apart. Cannot connect the puppy cam. Try again later. Well, in that situation, we just put up the slideshow. And then you can see the puppies anyway. I know, right? It's a good thing I have the slideshow. Whoops. I just made your giraffe drunk fall down. Okay, so now what we do, which one's the front and which one's the back? I believe this is the back. So we go halfway down. I remember. Okay. This is so cool. Watch this. Check it out. Check it out. Okay. So we go halfway down the back. Come on now. Don't be a douchebag. Okay. All right, so we're halfway down the back, like so. Like that, right? And then we pinch like this. Like this. Wait, how do I? Okay. It was like that and then like that. And then you just go, whee! And look, it's a bow tie. Love it, Lyle, love it. Magical. And then I tie it. What looks better, this side or this side? I think this side looks better. Yeah, so I'll tie it back here. So I take it like this, and I tie a knot. And then, since we're sewing it right to the neck, I could do that right now too. And then I'll sew the white one to the neck. Boom. And then I'll tie that in. Pun intended. Oops, let me put it so you can see what I'm doing. Alright, this is how you keep buttons from falling off. You just kind of wind it around and then you go back through again. Bow tie! This is yours, Cryptic. Alright, and then let me sew this in a little bit so that doesn't have like a dangling participle. Alright, so exciting. Oh my goodness. Oops, you can't see what I'm doing. Oops. There we go. There's a bow tie. That's a bow tied giraffe, baby. All right. That is ready to mail out. Now we'll do the other giraffe with the white yarn. Boom. And then before I mail yours out, Wheelbase, I know, right? So exciting. I will make you a life-size one.
Posted. Picture perfect lives, imaginary worlds, heavy cloud of minds. I think I'll pass on that.
Okay. I love those dancing chickies. Dancing chickie babes. You know, before my daughter was born, when we weren't didn't tell anybody her name, we called her Chickie Babe. Haha. And my son was Fritz. So it was Fritz and Chickie Babe. Okay, here we go. Through the neck. Rawr. How about right here? Boom. It's official. You are bow tied. This sucker's not going anywhere. And then we'll do the trip around. That makes it so it doesn't ever fall off. And it's reinforced around the sides as well, in case you get termites. I don't know why we do that. I do that for buttons. I guess it reinforces the buttons. Okay, one more time around this part, and then we'll tie it off. I just want to make sure it absolutely won't go anywhere. Maybe not there, maybe there. Okay. There we go. Oops, it wrapped around again. Wasn't supposed to do that. There we go. I fixed it. We're good. Nothing to see here. Okay. Now, that's a bow tie! So exciting. All right, 2 bow-tied giraffes. Let's see, how do I make a real bow tie with this fat yarn? I wonder if I could do that now. Let's just do it. It's 9 o'clock though. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I need to have an hour after I was Okay, I promise I will do it. And then I will mail these out to y'all. And then, yeah, that's it. I mean, I don't know what else to say. I'll pick another, oh, that's so exciting. I will pick another project to start. Oh, question for you. Here's one. Should my next auction item be a knitted project and you know I know what I'm doing? Or should it be a crocheted project and it might be a big fat hairy mess? That's my question to you. It would likely grow more from the crochet project. Okay. It'll be a crochet project. Holy crap. I'm scared, but I'm going to do it anyway because that's just how I am. So, say night-night to your babies. Night-night, babies. Night-night, babies. They are safe. And we are going to raid out. Let's see who we got. What looks... You know what? Crocheting Broadway is on. And she joined me earlier, so I'm going to raid her. She's awesome. She plays Broadway musical show tunes and crochets. So thank you for joining me, everybody. Mwah!